Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
My purse!
It's alright. Sorry, I was getting water. My desk is not nearly as close to the kitchen as it was before. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifier. Retro variety stream and play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way now, always in true hardware. I'm very tired. I'm in a lot of pain, too, because we moved a lot of stuff. It's been a lot of heavy lifting lately. My hair looks like it's fucking starting to get dreadlocks. I need to take a shower. I need to wash my hair. I do that tomorrow morning. But I hope everybody had a wonderful day. Wonderful weekend. It's been a very eventful weekend. I know everybody's like, what's the room look like? So let's go ahead and check that out. Let's see. Yeah. It's a pretty cool room, you know. It's small, it's hot. Very hot in here. Let's see what else. That's basically it. I'm getting an L-shaped desk so that we can actually play on a CRT now. That's important. I have no clue what that blue light is on my face. Who knows? We'll figure it out. Good room for displaying games. Well, so this, y'all are gonna have this perspective pretty soon, right? Because I'm gonna have an L-shaped desk, so this is the direction that it's gonna go, so that everybody will be able to see the systems and, you know, everything that I do every single day. Let's see, over here it's just kind of quiet. I got my internet router and just a desk and stuff. So we're just trying to make it work. I have enough space for a third bookshelf back there, which is awesome, which is definitely needed, definitely wanted. Other than that, it's just been a wild and crazy time trying to move into everything. The house is amazing. I love this house so much. I love the backyard. Like, seeing the dogs run around. Backyard is fun. You should film when you fill the shelves. Usually I do. Maybe I'll go live on YouTube. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. We're playing Scrutinized today. Does the audio quality sound good in here? Because I know that I have hardwood floors now in here, so I don't know if there's going to be more of an echo or a reverb. It should be fine. Sound great? If you say so. I'm worried about my audio quality when it comes to YouTube videos, which I am starting to, you know, still do YouTube videos tomorrow, so. 10 best-selling NES games for anybody who's curious. 10 best-selling NES games. So it's going to be interesting. All right. It's hot. It's hot. My hair is wet. Let's play some Scrutinized. I don't have any color-changing lights right now, so, you know, there's nothing I can really do about that. Ugh. This is that stupid fucking game where we gotta run around and try to get people's identities while not dying because of the assholes that are chasing me. Scrutinized guide. Scrutinized. Just give me the guide, bro. Report guide. There we go. I didn't delete my history. It should definitely still be here. That's kind of silly. This game is it's kind of good, but it's kind of shit, right? Why is it not playing? Did it crash? I hope it crashed. Please tell me it crashed. That'd be great. I might turn off the lights here though, because like it's just so much light on my face. So much light. It's like almost too much light. I want to have a vibe in here if it makes sense. Just like a solid good vibe. Like purple lights or something. I don't know if we're going to have LED color changing lights like before, but we'll see. I'm going to go ahead and turn off the lights though. That's better. Where do I put my headphones? We're gonna get a new desk. We're gonna get better lights in here. I think it'll make it work. Shitty game, dude. So done with it. Yeah, I know. It is cool. Hold on. There's some weird fuck shit going on.
To be a superhero. Not the ones in skin-tight suits that could fly.
I don't care about the skin-tight suits and flying. I care about my webcam border being off the screen. That's what I care about. And the fact that my mouse is not going to the left. That's also a concern. I'm wondering if it changed my resolution whenever I swap my monitors. I think it did. How was your weekend, Moo? Hope it was a good one. Load the game. Cleaning mostly. Come on. Girls are back tomorrow. That's exciting. I don't like games that take a long time to load. That chafes my ass. Load the game. Oh, they're loving it. They got their sleeping bags and everything. They're happy. Is this game going to load or are we just going to sit here? Because it usually doesn't take this long. Alt F4. Oh, you want to play this game? That's fine. You'll close. You don't have a choice. You will close. Okay, fine. Oh, yeah. Cool. Thanks. I will fuck this game off like it's never been fucked off before. And now it just doesn't want to let me do anything. That's cool. I love it when games take over my computer. That's so fucking sweet. Task manager. Scrutinized. Bye. Have a nice day. Are you serious? It's just going to take over my whole computer? Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Because that's an instant fuck off from me. What's up, Raptor? How are you? First time I see the game kill itself instead. Good. Fuck it. It's an asshole of a game, dude. Why is this doing this? Absolute anal beads of a game. Hey, I reiterate, don't play System Shock Remake. I must have died 138 times full game all over in Beta Grove alone. You would hate it. Good. I don't know. I don't mind games that kill me often, you know? As long as I can make, like, progress, I'm good, right? It's when I can't make progress that I'm like, this is taint. Can I play the game? Could you hear you? Fort's gonna like this one. I heard it was always it was a difficult game. But I am stoked for the L-shaped desk because I'll have drawers next to me where I can keep my quick access stuff like certain power supplies, my notebooks, stuff that I used to just kind of like put anywhere lapsadaisically. I'll have like an area to put on it. Oh, thanks, game. Appreciate you actually loading. It's real kinky of you. All right, now let's get this stuff. Yeah, I could do CRT with a zapper. I mean, I already have the way to do that, so. It's just going to involve me splitting every single one of those cables. The only one that matters, though, is the whatchamacallit, is the video one. Alright, let's crank this volume all the way up so I can hear even the tiniest detail. I've played this game way more times than I'd want. You ever played a game that you're like, okay, I like this, now it's getting really fucking old. That's what this is for me. Like, this isn't a bad game. It's not a bad game. I'm not going to say it is, because it's not. It's a good game. Max Snow? I don't recognize that name. Yeah. Dude, it's giving me all easy names this time. That's concerning. I have to hear everything. Every single sound. Everything. It's stupid. Have you seen me play this game before? It's a nightmare.
Attention
oh no!
Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
It's Lab 42, retain 4, respond to that raid alarm from Old Man Simothy. Stand by. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifier. I'm a retro variety streamer and play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware. Right now, we are playing Scrutinized. For anybody who's seen this game, it's a pain in the dick hole. Scientific name, urethra. That's it is. It's a pain in the dick hole, but we're doing our best to try to beat it. I got a clean desk for once. I'm very happy. We're in the new room. I know y'all probably want to see it. This is it. The lights are off. But I have the ability to have my games being showcased. We just bought an L-shaped desk, so the focal point is going to be my systems, and I'll actually have a backdrop this time versus, just a window. And maybe we'll change the way that the camera looks as well. So I'm very excited. It's a great house. It's wonderful. Okay. If you're not following Old Man Sim, please do. He's a fantastic streamer, even better YouTuber. He's a really cool guy. Go give him all the love. If you're from, I know I don't have that many people here because I just started, but seriously consider giving him a follow. He's really cool. What were you doing today? Were you doing Batman? I keep seeing Batman from you pop up on my YouTube whenever I go to do the edits. I also don't have my cup, so I got to keep refilling a water bottle. It's a pain in the butthole. All right, so what's going on with this microphone? Okay, so it is that, but I should be louder. I should be louder. I need to be all the loud. I have to actually talk a little bit louder because the floor is eating my sound. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. Y'all should be able to hear me fine, though. Amanda said the shower is amazing. Let's see. It's so good. We went from a quarter of an acre, right, to 2 acres. So it was a big change, but it's so rewarding to see like my dogs actually run full sprint through a backyard, not having to stop every few minutes because I have a chicken fence up, right? It's great. It's great. Maybe I'll, you know, for New Year's, I tend to do like a walk through the house anyway, just to show what everything's going on. But it's awesome, yeah. I got a fully equipped shed back there with electricity run to it. I've got a plumbed workshop. There's so much shit going on there. There's room for our compost pile when we want to do it, and we still have woods that the kids can play in. If they want to mess around in the woods, play hide and seek, they can. I'm going to clean that up, though, because I don't know what's back there, you know, especially this part of Florida, you know, copperheads and shit like to hide in that. So I want to get a rake and go through and really, really clean up all the leaves and see what's over there. And there's a dog kennel, and for some weird reason, the dude, he had cameras all over the house, so I have a full camera. It's a FLIR setup, like night vision cameras everywhere. It's insane. It's kind of like playing this, except I don't get anally probed every 10 seconds because I left a window open. True story. It's hot in here, though. It's very hot. Did they really give us 4 dead reports? That sucks. I'd rather get the hard reports out of the way now. How goes fighting Dr. Tanner McGoonbench? We just started. We just started fighting Dr. Tanner McGoonbench. It's a good name for him, though. Anally probed, Mandy. I know you're into some kinky shit, but this game ain't it for me. I'll tell you that much. It ain't it for me. Do I have room for green screen? I sure do. You know what's funny? I'm still going to have to leave that up all the way just so I can hear the bullshit in this game. Every single game from Reflect Studios relies on audio cues, so that volume is going to stay up. It's staying up! They got my head. All right. Boop ba doop ba doop ba doop ba doop. A woman I've seen plenty of times. That's Nadine. Hello, thank you. Why is the game being so slow? I'm gonna die from some dumb shit. Male with gray hair. Hilton Woods, I think, is a fake name. Nope, just kidding. Male with brown hair. So the way that this game works for anybody who's never been here before, I got 2 main threats that are coming after me. Tanner, who's the doctor guy you see above my head, and then the kidnapper, which is that bald goon ass that you see behind him, ready to, you know, twink into his butt. Alright, who are we doing? Hilton Woods. By the way, Mandy's a member of Team Safe Space. You should go give her some love too. We raid her every now and then when we get a chance. Boxers who died in the ring. I think that's what they want to know. Yeah. Got to get into the routine. Haven't heard any noises yet. But we live in a trap house, right? So the lights constantly go out, windows unlock. It's a shitty house. I didn't think you'd be back on so soon after moving. Dude, I'm a consummate professional. You got to think. I usually stream the first day I get in. I'm really good at it. But it wasn't bad at all. It was a good move. Okay, this is James Thomas. Tanner's being awfully quiet. No, it was a 30-minute drive. I literally moved like 30 minutes down the road. No, not at all. I live closer to Pensacola than I did before. Alright, King Kong and Locks for Tots are the two I think I care about. Yep. Okay, let's check the cameras. No Tanner. I have faith that I locked all the doors. So what we're doing is we're looking for lights that are turned off. And they are. Pensacola sounds like a video game beverage. It is. Like Nuka-Cola. I moved to the town of Nuka-Cola. I've made it to night 9, Divine. I'm very impressed by my ability to shit on old people in this game. You start getting into that routine, everything kind of starts making sense. But Tanner keeps getting me with that peekaboo, so I think I gotta be quicker to check the lights and to like get back to the computer to check, because he is mean as shit on the last 2 nights. Holy cow, is he mean. Like unfair mean. Coral Cola? Tanner's a tool bench, man. You know this guy goes by Trailblazer. I'm pretty sure that's a fake one. Yeah. That's Tanner. Could be Tanner. It is. Get the fuck out of here. No one likes you. I was jogging around a park. I was jogging... Female with red hair. There's not that many. It's probably Carolyn. Yep. That's Star Tropics? Coral Cola? I'm pretty sure this is like, yeah. Seen this man inside his car. Oh, Jorge. We've called it Shrek's Love. That's what it is. It's Shrek's Love in a syringe. But he keeps giving me that fucking peekaboo jump scare. It's bullshit. Daniel Hubbard. Daniel Hubbard is fake. House sitting for a friend. Female. Oh, this is that Lindsay guy, but he's a guy. Lindsay, Leon. Pretty sure, yeah, the texts. No, that's LaToya Kirby. I know that. Anthony Hawks. He's innocent. Alright, let's check our cameras, check the lights, and we should be good to go for the night.
Yo, dude!
Fuck, that's loud. What's up, Zordon? Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Fuck. Are you serious? Am I gonna die? Alright, save.
Fuck limited run games.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Uh-oh, my YouTube chat fell off. Nobody's here, though. Alright. Where can I order acid? What a name. Love for this to load reliably. Oh, this is that chick. Fuck, man. Let's go check our lights. Now, I will say, if I revenge this game off, which we should based on the rules if I try to fuck it off, then we will not be maintaining another override slot for Dead Signal, because this will be a revenge title, which means I do want to go back to it. This is our school shooter. Peekaboo. Hello, can I have my phone, please? Thank you. If she didn't walk so slow, this wouldn't be an issue, but she does. She walks tremendously slow to the point of frustration. Stanley Ware. That's creepy. This game gives me anxiety. Like, it makes my heart hurt. Asshole. Here we go. Now it's time to get to the hard nights. Only need to survive 10 nights. How many days did it take you to beat this, Divine? Because I know you've played it fairly extensively. Probably about a week. 2 weeks? I don't know. I feel like when we start getting to the final 2 nights, it's just pure fucking RNG, right? Thank you. What's the game being so slow tonight? Oh yeah? Did it involve fucking hopes and prayers? Because that's what I feel like it's going to require. No? What's your strategy? Dexter. So do all the cases that are required for the next night and just stand in the hallway checking every room until the next night. Tanner cannot get you if you're not at your desk. So you just let the clock run? So remember, there's only like 3 of them. What's up, Decade, and the best Patrick Star voice? I love you! Lee. Is this Decade? No, this is Patrick. What's up, man? You know what's funny? I got an email to my email telling me to continue my gay homies t-shirt. Because that's what I saved it as. Gay question mark homies t-shirt. Oh, man. My neighbor is an old bitch. What's up, man? How are you? Brother. Yeah, it's a good shirt. I need to make that. Just gotta wait until we have a little bit more spending money before I can mess around. Mess around with the goonery, you know what I'm saying? Just a little bit more. What the fuck? That's illegal. Alright, check our cameras. We are safe. Check our lights. What's up, Kentucky Fried Kitten? I want to say chicken so bad. I don't think you understand how much my American ass wants to say KFC. Now I have to call you KFK. Are you there? Want to play with our pugil sticks? We'll play sword fighting with our wieners. Popeyes is better. Popeyes, let me tell you something. Popeyes fucking died to me when they got rid of the shrimp sandwich. Died to me. Dead. Pissed me off, man. New Orleans is known, right? New Orleans is known for seafood. They're not known for fucking fried chicken, right? You don't go to New Orleans to be like, oh, I'm going down the bayou to go get some fried chicken. No, fuck you. We did alligators and catfish and oysters. Stupid. Jambalaya. Crawfish etouffee. Pussy. We eat it all, right? But there's no way, man. No way. You can get rid of the shrimp sandwich. That was the closest thing I had to seafood that tasted good in Nevada when I lived in Las Vegas, right?
My puss!
People are like, oh, this is locally sourced. From what? The lake that bodies are drying up in? No, fuck that. Langoustines? I have no idea what that is. Do like British crawfish? Because you know, like, American crawfish have like this. But do like British crawfish have little pinkies that stick out? Racism! Okay. Fuck, I'm going to hell, man. Shrimp scampi? Shrimp scampi is good. I like shrimp scampi. I've made that before. I love making stuff like that. For anybody who's curious about the room, this is it, right? So, I'm going to be putting the camera in the corner over here. And you know what? I might, because this house is wired with cameras, I might aim them all at the room. And then see if I can, like, override the camera system with my Stream Deck. I think that would be so funny. To be like, shut the fuck up! And the camera's up there in the corner of the room. I think it'd be good. It's not a war, brother. It's just a chicken shop. They goofed, though. They done goofed. What was I doing? You on York. Oh, ending the night. There we go. Oh, you can eat scampies? Brother. Sign me up. I'm all about that scamps. I'm all about the scamps, brother. The doctor is the worst, man. Tanner blows. He absolutely blows. It's gotta wait for his cooldown, you know? Oh, Larry Jackson. Bullying kids. Oh my god. That is a fake report. Fuck off. Okay, so this is the lady who paints with blood. You know Miles the past 2 days? What's that? Tell me your secrets. Is it this one? Yeah. How do I dilute blood? Better not be lockpicking. I'll cry. Some noises are fake, and I don't like that. It's very distracting. Woo! Almost got her. This lady's cooking crack. There's this chick who keeps popping up on my porch. Her name is Alcanta. And she just, lights just went out. Okay. Text messages. He's this meme rapper. He got called out, but it's over obsessive Kai Cenat. I don't understand Kai Cenat. Isn't that the guy who like set his fucking house on fire with fireworks and he didn't give a shit because he's a millionaire. I strive to be that level of creative. That level. Night 7. His friend Davis. Go green. Thank you. That's shitty. Please don't kill me when I get up from the computer. Please don't be in my closet. Just don't exist. Like a senile old man? This guy needs a police report, yeah. Tanner will not come while I'm away from my desk. How did he get me with the peekaboo jump scare that one time? Is it because I walked too close to the closet? Oh, dude, my big backyard is epic. Absolutely epic. I bet that's why I got hit with a peekaboo one. It's because I was walking really close to the closet on like night 9. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, the chickens do take care of the grass pretty well. You know, I only have 9 chickens. I'll probably get a lot more, though. Dude, wouldn't that be something if I beat this game? That would be epic. So, I don't have any mean chickens. So, I got 5 of them when they were chicks, and they've always known me, and they've always known the kids. I made sure that the kids handled them and knew how to protect them. My rooster, you know, being in testosterone-driven chicken rage, fuck you, Tanner. He did try to come at me a few times, and I pinned him down. There's a technique you use, right? Where you pin their head down and you wait about 10 seconds, and then once they've chilled out, you pick them up and you hold them and you walk around, you let them know I'm not going to hurt you. And it's what I do. All right, Barry White. Alright, we gotta walk as far away from the closet as we can. Don't want to go near that closet. And if we're lucky, the hallway light will not be turned off, but I mean, it doesn't really matter if the hallway light is off. That's not a lethal light. Okay. Don't peekaboo me. Night 8, here we go. Fuck. There's no windows in the hallway, so I don't think it matters. Just gonna go double check these windows. Ducks are mean. I don't want ducks. Ducks are tool benches, man. Absolute tool benches. They're like, and they snap. They're. I'd rather get pecked by a chicken than a duck any day. Okay. All right, we're safe. He'll leave that window on his own volition, though. Just gotta wait for him. Right? They're mean assholes, bro. We have the same hardwood floors. Look at us. Me and Luna, or whatever her name is. Big spooky scary times already? Big spooky scary times. Doo-da, doo-da. It's wonderful. I actually almost have a gig up. It's so fast. Alright, here we go. This is the one that sucks. Okay. Yeah, gig download. Fuck you, Tanner. That one killed me so many times. Because the game makes you think, oh, he's coming into the yard. I'm going to flash him because I flashed him all the other times. No! Eat all the asshole. Stupid. Oh shit. Okay, well we're not gonna mess with that outside light switch then. That sounds like a really bad time. $60. I get 1 gig down, 50 up. True story. It's going good. No, I fought long and hard to get a house with good internet. No, thank you. Hard pass, as the cool kids say. Hard pass. Hallway light has to be on. If it's off, Tanner will kill you if he goes to the closet. Fuck, that's so trash. I don't like that. I mean, it's not like a bad part of Florida. It's on the outskirts of Pensacola, so that's why we get somewhat good internet here. Alright, so this is Louis.
52!
Holy shit, what's up, Papa Boris? How are you? Says thanks for the dollars, right? Check the windows. Yeah, I'm going. I usually check after every two reports. Now we're still good. I'm gonna aggressively check windows on night 8 though. As long as the lights are on, I'm safe. Okay, so this is Joy Llewellyn. Fetches a police later to do a job, Doctor. That's clearly that was the intended name. Yeah. 185 is the summer sale going on. Fuck you! Get out of here, nerd. Ooh, you successfully picked the lock. I'm so proud of you, but you couldn't get in my house because my pussy's too tight. Yeah, we're gonna start checking after every single report, even the dummy reports on these last final nights to see if we can beat this. That'd be a magical time if we could. Sarah Lee. Female with brown hair. Nah, I'm wearing my fancy PJs though. Alright, Lania, Ray. Don't care about that. That's the... Ooh. Another throwaway name. She's not a cop. She's like a private detective. She's a wannabe. She is. People should be able to look up how to eat dog shit on their own volition without being kink shamed. I agree. Copophilia. Alright. Okay, here we go. Throw in him. Check the cameras. Fuck you. Seriously? Here we go, night 9. We're gonna go double check all of these. Just to double check. Before we start night 9. All doors are locked. Internet is green. Let's go. Already? Oh shit, dude, already? Fuck, man. That was quick. I might be dead already. Nope, I lucked out. Okay. Are you a woman behind that PNG? What? No. I saw two guys. Victor Hannon. Male with black hair. Search. It's not the right guy. Man, I just remember there's another stream with a PNG tuber and that came in. I feel so bad for VTubers and PNG tubers. They get like they get the rough end of the stick with human interaction, and I wouldn't be able to do it, right? I would not be able to do it. Okay. Come on. Alright, so he's on. No, we're on night 9 right now. We got the dog poop eater that we gotta we're reporting on now. Oh, it just never eating poop just sounds like a really bad time, right? Just a bad time, dude. Like, who wakes up and is like, you know what I should eat today? Dog shit. Dog shit. Why? It's just, I don't know. Yeah, you couldn't pay me enough to put a turd in my mouth either. Fuck no, dude. That was even further solidified by the internet favorite 2 Girls 1 Cup that I would never want to eat shit. And I feel bad. That's why I don't tell people eat shit and die, because just the concept of it is abstract, right? Dirty bitch. It's gross, man. It's yucky. Two guys, one Babe Ruth. You! Alright. She's strictly phone. Come on. We're doing all right, though. We're doing all right. We're doing okay. Paint Olympics was fake? Have you ever seen what about the jar up the ass guy? That had to be real, right? Thanks for the audio clue. Appreciate it.
Shut the fuck up, Charles. Shut the fuck up, Charles. No! Charles, you got in my head.
It's 2 girls, 1 cup is fake? Dude, I've lived a lie my whole life. I'm upset. Oh, God, this is a dude. This is a real dude. Talking shit. Alright, check the cameras. His cooldown is still active. We love to see that. Let's go check the things. No, I didn't die. We're about to be on night 10, which is going to be like progress for me. This is what it sounds like walking through my house. What's up, Mads? How are you? Oh. There's 10 nights. This is the last night. It's the furthest we've ever made it in the game.
52! Progress! Fuck yeah!
I do have to listen for audio cues. Let's not fuck over me. I can't see if... Okay, it's cool. Your missus gets home without you knowing, hear high heels, start freaking the fuck out. Nah. Hello, Mrs. Robinson. Are you coming on to me? Alright, so before we get into this, we're going to double check these windows, right? Just double check the windows, and we're going to fucking cowabunga send it, alright? Alright, a light already went off somewhere. I heard it. Damn, that's fast. Alright, back rooms confirmed lock.
That's it, Daddy.
I am sitting up full. I'm erect in more ways than one right now. We gotta be fast. We gotta be efficient. We gotta suck dick. We're doing it, boys. By the way, no more links in chat. I got warned by YouTube not to stream third-party content. So if that happens, then I'll lose my channel. Not good. Not good. All right, here we go. Huh. Come on. All right, 294-43773. So that one. 294. Is 191 good? 123. Okay. That's fine. I can deal with that. That's all right. So I'm pretty sure it was the College Humor video series for If Google Was a Guy that got us. It wasn't. It was just a warning. It's the first time I've ever run into something like that, so I didn't get my PP slapped too hard. But I'm essentially on a warning for 90 days, right? No links in chat, period. Ooh, we're starting to lose multiple lights in one night. That's interesting. All right, we got to get in that. We got to get over there. Go, 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 go. Fuck out of here. I can just turn off links in Twitch chat. All right, light check. No, it's not too big of a deal. I'm just going to turn him off. The problem is I don't want people to get in trouble for it. That wasn't something I think anybody expected to happen, right? Like, the channel's not in danger. It's just on a warning. If I do it again, I'll get a copyright strike, is essentially what's going to happen, and we don't want that. Twitch doesn't care. It's YouTube. No, that doesn't matter. Content ID claims aren't as bad as streaming someone else's third-party content. That's what they got pissed off about. Like I said, I think it was College Humor, because College Humor is such a big one. But it is what it is. See, I'm worried about a light going off and me getting fucked because of the internet. Let's just fucking send it, boys. We're halfway through. Come on, come on. Don't fuck me! Don't fuck me. Don't fuck me. I don't want to be fucked by anybody other than Marcellus Wallace. Don't fuck me. Thank you, game. Don't fuck me. That's called fucking me. I explicitly said not to. Alright, what camera? Yeah, he looks like a bitch. Female. Brown. Come on, come on, come on. Shit, he's coming. Get there, get there. Okay, he's not coming. Fingers crossed. Wait, I can just burn the rest of these. I don't need to complete these reports. Check lights, we beat game. I'll still do the last one though. Because I've made no mistakes, I'm like straight up good to go. Fuck it.
On second thought,
We
let's
beat it.
talk.
Hell yeah. I don't know, I think it's loading. No, it's just fucking frozen. That's good. Great. I'm gonna find a video of the ending, right? This shouldn't be third party video. There's no way of knowing if it is a third party video. So youtube.com, and I'm gonna pull up the live stream warning just in case shit gets horrible. Scrutinized ending.
Hopefully.
I got the achievements, yeah. Here we go.
On second thought, let's talk. Still strong enough, yet the half-life of this dose should not last this long. Or perhaps it's the dosage that's wrong? No. a lingering effect on a woman of your age. It's not like you're that old. I hope you're still capable of speech despite the side effects. I hear euphoria is one of them, so you're welcome.
You drugged me.
Oh, only enough to drag your body out of bed through your front door and take you all the way down here. It's easier to talk business when we're alone. Wouldn't want someone to interrupt our conversations, would we?
What the fuck do you mean? You pulled me out of bed and for what? What do you...
Let's begin with the introductions. Seeing as how I already know so much about you, Luna, it would be rude to keep you further in the dark. My name is Tanner, and it is a pleasure.
Tanner. Oh, okay now. What do you want from me?
By the tremble in your voice, I can tell you're worried about being violated and beaten, perhaps eaten alive. Understandable given all the vile, incompetent people you've uncovered so far.
Please, just let me go.
Hopefully we won't be here long. Now tell me, you've spent so much time combing through the lives of those around you, transactions, personal pictures, private conversations, and for what?
What do you mean, for what? I've made progress.
But you still don't know who he is. Drugs will be wearing off very soon, Luna. But I have a funny feeling you'll want to stay right where you are, won't you?
The Blue Blood Killer.
The very same.
Why would you tell me anything about him? Why would I trust you?
I haven't killed you, have I? Aside from a little hematoma beneath your ear and some lingering, very mild effects of the sedative I injected, I've been rather kind. Generous, don't you think?
Doesn't answer why you want to help me.
Call it my way of rewarding you for all your hard work. It takes skill to do what you do, initiative and dedication. All things that are sorely missing from the average denizen, wasting away their lives accomplishing nothing.
I'm to believe you invaded my privacy, drugged me, and kidnapped me because you admire my...
Your Crime Watch program, yes. You're much more humble than I initially thought, but you really should take credit where it's due. It's all very impressive.
Thank you.
Yes, that's very polite of you. Very polite. Here, this folder contains all the information your little bleeding heart may desire. You've spent so long looking for the Blue Blood Killer, and now you'll find him with this. Here, take it.
I've been trying to find him for so long. How do you have this information? Where did you...
I happen to know some rather important people. People that know most everything worth knowing.
And they didn't go to the police with this?
Why give it away for free when you can sell it to the highest bidder? Or better yet, have someone like me indebted to someone like Adam.
Adam?
Mm-hmm. Not a man you want to owe favors to. But I suppose you're lucky I like you so much.
It's all here? It's really, really all here?
Everything.
Tanner, I...
Don't worry, you'll wake up right where I found you, with all your precious evidence so very safe and sound beside you. I didn't go through all this trouble for nothing, after all. Until next time, Luna.
Well, that was dumb. That was dumb. What's next? I don't know. It depends on what's next on the list. We'll let the credits roll. There won't be a Scrutinized 2. Why not? No, we don't get any closure. I'll be here, Moo. Did it not sell well or something? Is what it is, I guess. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and rate the game. What would y'all rate that? F? I don't. It's not an F. No, it's not an F. It's not bad. It's not a bad game. It's just hard. Major F. I did use a guide, so we're gonna go ahead and mark it as cheat. B? Crap A just always fucks you. It's not an F, no. It's not an F. I'd give it a C plus B minus. Yeah, you have to learn sounds. Let's give it a B. I'm gonna give it a B minus. Good old fashioned B minus. Now we have to start the next game, which is Dead Signal. Which I actually do own. Dead Signal logo. Putt Putt saves the zoo, if only, right? Alright, Dead Signal, here we go. Alright, put that chat there. We'll figure it out the best we can. Holy shit. It's like a butt plug. It looks like a butt plug. We beat it. We beat the game. So now we're gonna be playing what's called Dead Signal. Dead Signal. Supposedly it's like Welcome to the Game 3, but it is what it is. We'll see what it's all about. Here we go. I'm just happy we beat Scrutinized. I didn't expect it at all. This used to crash. I had to upgrade my graphics card. Okay, so as of 2021, there are over 85 million security cameras in the United States alone. More than half are easily breached. They monitor businesses, public parks, mass transportations, even your homes. The act of placing hidden cameras in such areas is also common. In fact, there's a whole business behind it. This presents a monetization option for shady individuals and organizations that operate behind the shadows of the darknet. You happen to work for one of them called Vivex, run by the Shade, your employer. You're tasked in appeasing your employer by monitoring the CamSpy network, a network of hacked and hidden cameras. You are to report anything of interest to satisfy your customers, but time is money and you must meet your hourly quota or face termination. Being the entrepreneur that the Shade is, he has noticed that you live in a sketchy part of the city and decided to take advantage of this. You are to deliver packages to tenants in your apartment complex throughout your shift. Get ready, your shift is about to begin. Should be a smooth night, right? Yeah, sure. Here we go. The big sky titty in the sky has turned on. That means it's time to work. So this guy's a hacker too. It's gonna be one of these games. Fuck door, man. Alright, where's my flashlight? There's always a flashlight in this game. Got a camera. Where's my flashlight? There's always a flashlight in games like this. The fuck's my flashlight at? Oh, hey. Flashlight. There it is. Can I hide in the bathtub? No one will find me in here. Peekaboo! Is my door locked? Okay, so it says it's locked. I don't trust the game, though. Imagine if it were the exact same house. Screw that. Yeah. Welcome to Vivex Organization Recruit. The process to help you better understand the ADOS CamSpy security system. During your shift, you're responsible for monitoring the cameras that you're assigned to. To navigate the camera network, simply click the arrows. You can also hit the associated arrow keys or the A and D keys, okay? While monitoring the cameras, you report anything of interest. To begin a report, click on the File Report on the left side of the screen, okay? Access points mean open windows, doors, etc. Hack electronic items such as phones, high-value credit cards, wallets, packages, defense, weapons, dogs, etc. Peep, people showering, sleeping, etc. Suspicious people, bags, etc. Okay. At the end of your hour, during each hour of your shift, you must meet the required amount of quota points. The icon in the top right corner, your screen represents how many quota points you have versus the amount you need for the hour. Every time you file a successful report or deliver a package, you will get a quota point. Quota points will roll over the next hour if you exceed the required amount. Oh, okay. Seems you've also assigned package delivery duty. That's great. Your help with this will help the Vivex Corporation grow. The icon in the top right represents how many packages you've missed delivery for. Missed too many and face termination. You will receive a message from your employer when a new package is ready for delivery. The package is delivered via drone to the rooftop of your location. At Vivex, your safety is our #1 concern. That is why we've installed a SavTech keypad security system in your location. The 5-digit code in the top right of your corner screen represents the keypad's current code. The code will be updated periodically throughout your shift. Be sure to update the code on the keypad. The keypad auto unlocks anytime the code is updated or when the door is opened. Okay. During your shift, associates of the Vivex network will need to communicate with you. The icon on the top. Okay. Each camera is tied to a location. The text in the top left screen represents the current location. Okay. Sweet. Alright, no dicking around tonight. Get shit done. Okay. Whatever, dude. These are people's homes, bro. What the fuck? Is that luggage? There's luggage right there. You can steal that. Might be some dildos in there. What the fuck is this? Keep looking. Oh, I'm sorry. There's a pin. Pins are like very valuable. Oh, we got a new message. What the fuck is this? Keep looking. Okay, shut up. Alright, we got a security center. Doors opened. Lock, lock, and lock. Lock, 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 lock. Yeah. This is a murder room. There's cars. You could steal cars, right? Imagine you switch the camera, there's just a naked man covered in flour doing a little dancing. And I'm a bun, I'm a bun, I'm a tasty, tasty bun. I just have no context on what I'm supposed to be looking for. This is kind of, you know, it's... You know what I mean? Like, there's more luggage there. That could be worth it to some people. Are we gonna watch someone take a shit? Like, no, this report is not it. Okay, well, what about a car? Report is no good. Try harder. Well, there's literally nothing of interest. You're gonna give me a quote of 3 suspicious items, but I can't fucking... What do you want me to say? Access point? I don't understand. Hello, Ronald. What a stupid fucking name that is. I know you don't know me, but let's just say I know you. It seems that we have a conundrum. You work for Vivex, which is compared to me and my organization. In fact, I have been keeping my eyes on you for a while, and the work you've been doing is impressive. But all good things have to come to an end. I hope you are ready for an exciting night tonight. Let's just say I have some friends coming your way to pay you a visit. Who the fuck are you? So I just got this random message from someone calling themselves Adam. He knew my real name, and he said he's sending company my way. Do you know who this is? Shit, this is not good. He's a serious problem. I know a guy who had a run-in with him before, and he owes me a favor. Let me contact him, and I'll have him message you. That duck's probably valuable. I guess. I don't know the point of this game at all. There's nothing of interest. Oh, it's Clint from Welcome to the Game 1. I just got the details from Shade about the whole Adam situation. First, I want to start off by saying that the type of work you do is pathetic and disgusting. The only reason I'm helping you right now is because I owe the Shade a favor. My name is Clint, okay? Ooh, what's up? Dude, it's breaking my raid alert.
We have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm. All units respond. Code 3.
This is Live 42 with Tay 4. Respond that raid alarm from Uranium Green. Stand by. What is up, everybody? My name is Fortifier. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware. Right now, we are playing Dead Signal, right? This is the most recent game that I know of from Reflect Studios, the same guy who made Welcome to the Game 1 and 2, The Longest Ride, the demo, as well as Scrutinized, which is what we just beat. We just beat Scrutinized. I'm in a new house, so the room isn't as decorated as it will be. There's really nothing here at all. It's just boxes upon boxes upon boxes. My game wall is even depressingly, empty. But good news, that'll be fixed soon. Can we get a shout out for Uranium Green, please? What were you getting into? And thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. I did. I didn't get peekabooed. I survived. Now we're playing Dead Signal, and I don't really understand much about it, but we're getting into it. For anybody who's new here, feel free to hit that follow button. Absolutely anonymous. I treasure lurkers. They are the lifeblood of what we do every single day. No matter what platform we stream on, be it Kick, Rumble, Facebook, YouTube, Chatterbait, all those great websites, right? All of them. I also have a YouTube. I'm a YouTube partner. I'm a Twitch affiliate, but hopefully one day we'll raise the bar on that a little bit. But thank you so much for coming over. I appreciate you. So, Fortifier, how you doing today? I'm doing good. Back, feet, shoulders, elbows hurt. We were doing a lot of moving. We moved hard and quick, right? It was just a 30-minute drive, but it was, like, insane to basically pack up a whole house, move it 30 minutes down the road, and unpack it within 3 days with 5 kids, 9 chickens, and 3 dogs. It was an act of God. It was interesting. But I know that you're probably wrapping up your stream, and you probably need to go take a poop, so if you need to, feel free to. Take care of yourself. I totally understand post-stream shenanigans, so. Let's get back into this, though. New game for us. I've had a run with Adam in my past, and it was one of the worst nights of my life. I'm alive today, but what you don't want to know is what I had to do for that. Adam likes to play games with his prey, like some sort of twisted game show host. He has a massive audience on the darknet that pay a lot of money to view his shows, and that is just one of the many fucked up things that he does, okay? From what I hear in the back channels, the associates that do most of his dirty work are Lucas and Noor. Now, they won't straight up come and kill you. You see, Adam likes to play games, and luckily for you, there are rules. I've dealt with him before. I've heard some things have changed. Let me explain to you. Do you have a flashlight? Be sure to get it. Lucas, he's a professional hitman. His choice weapon is surprisingly a suppressed rifle, but I heard lately he's been using a rifle. I was informed that you do have a security system good. You want to make sure that the door stays locked at all times when you're inside. When you leave, be sure to close the door behind you. If you can keep it locked, he can't get in. If he can't get in, however, he will resort to other methods. That's right. This is where the rifle comes into play. Be sure to keep an eye out inside your apartment for a bright red laser. If you see this, avoid it at all costs and get to cover. Do you have anywhere to hide? If you do, hide and wait for him out. If you turn the lights off, he'll give up faster and won't stick around as long. Whatever you do, don't leave your flashlight on when you're running around. That'll just give him a clear shot. I would suggest turning your flashlight on and off in very short bursts. Nor. Now, the Nor is some weird cult. The two individuals that Adam mostly use are male and female. I still don't know their names. They're pretty secretive. They like to operate in the dark, hence the name. They're almost like ninjas. They just appear and disappear out of nowhere, regardless of any sort of security system you have in place. If you leave your lights on, the odds of them appearing around you is low, but not zero, so you'll want to keep an eye out for them as well. Be sure to check everywhere in your apartment. They can be sneaky. If you see them, you must play the little game, depending on which one you see. If you see the male, no titties, you need to shine your flashlight on him, then turn around and face the other way for 10 seconds. But don't get too close. Keep your distance. If you see the female, she operates a little differently. She will want you to come close to her, like real close, get to her about 2 or 3 feet in front of you, but don't get too close, she'll kill you. Also be sure not to run her presence. Now, once you're close to her, you want to turn around and stay completely still. Do not move. Wait for another 10 seconds or so, they should be fine. That's it. Good luck. Actually, I don't give two shits if you die or not. What the fuck? That's not nice, bro. It's very mean. Yeah, I'll let you know. I mean, so far, I don't... Oh, I got a broken camera. I gotta fix it. 52! Ah! Just noticed something. I have no idea if it has anything to do with the game. What is that? It's literally nothing here. I repaired a camera for no reason. There's nothing of interest. Oh, they are lit, aren't they? Deal. It'd be nice to have an example of what I need to file no report. Like, this is just me sitting at a fucking computer simulator. I'm doing this right now. For a living. It's not like... Oh, I see. Access point. This door's open now. Yeah. What's the high value thing? Because I tried to get this this suitcase, but it says no, fuck off. Lock. There's keys on the tables, but it's gone. Oh. So you really got to pay attention. That report will do. Keep them coming. Problem is I can't see. I mean, value is a very subjective thing, so that's somebody's arm. That is a body part. You have a package that needs to be delivered. Okay. Room 6C. Okay. So I gotta go to the roof. I'm an expert already? I have 3 dogs. I have an Australian Shepherd, a German Shepherd Beagle mix, and an Alaskan Husky. They're sweet. They're cool. I just realized I don't know what floor I live on. I don't know what floor I live on. I don't know what room. Okay, thank you. Boring. Who paid money for such a piece of shit like this ego shooter? This game is a good reason to quit the subscription. You could earn money to work at a security company, watch monitors, and you didn't have to annoy people with boring games. That's not very nice to say. You don't have to watch it, you know? You can go watch another stream. Uh, 79142 stayed, okay. Okay, so that's locked. So the Nor gonna like start popping up in my room and stuff. You're back and you're sad? Why are you sad? People, it's whatever. I'm not butthurt about it. All right. Lock. You dropped my lemonade from Wendy's in the parking lot? Oh no! But that's the truth about this game. I understand that it might be boring to you, but we play everything here. It's not just what people want, right? Pretty quiet night. It'll be a quiet night until I get fucking shot because, you know, bullshit. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube. Enjoy that lurk, man. All right. Oh yeah, yeah they do. I love Wendy's lemonades. They're great. It's gone? What's gone? Oh, the guy's banned. Milady wanted to get in on the beef. 34398. Okay. I wish that there was some like auditory warning that the code changed. 34398. No, not you, Boris. I essentially have someone on YouTube who popped in and said, this game is boring. Why are you playing this? Like, cancel subscription. All just mean stuff. Mustard on watermelon actually sounds good. I mean, to be fair, I like putting peanut butter on ketchup sandwiches, so it is what it is. So what I fear is going to happen with this game is that I'm going to die, have to do the whole fucking thing over again. It's just going to be me sitting in front of a computer simulator, right? What's up, Jess? How are you? We need to make sure you get a VIP badge. Jess Bo 69, member of Team Safe Space. Go give her some love. I'm doing all right. We're playing Dead Signal. What's up, Stitch? How are you? That's another friend right there. I mean, there's nothing chill about this game. People are going to be actively trying to kill me the whole time. It's just the first night. That's suspicious. Suspicious guy right there. Who's he? Peanut butter with mayo? That's not a bad thing. See, we're taught to think things are gross, but in reality, there's tons of amazing flavor combinations. Room 4C. Okay. Ow! Dude, why are my doors trying to murder me, man? Maybe, I don't know. I'm used to it. Like, opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one, right? But I don't lose sleep over it. Like, you're not gonna hurt my feelings. Do. Oh, spoopy. 4C.
Attention all units, attention all units.
What up, Ben? Hey, Family Whale, how are you?
75 in progress with multiple victims.
What's up, Camel?
Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
It's Ladder 42, retain.
I'll surely be right back.
You're trying to ruin everything. I gotta let Camel see his fancy
He works at Zatrix Entertainment in Santa Monica, California, and is one of the 10,000 estimated game designers in the industry. His specialty? The game called Redneck Rampage, and it's not for the squeamish. It features violence, blood, and various insidious weaponry, and he makes no apologies for it.
The whole fascination with violence in video games is nothing more than an adjunct to what's going on in media and forever. I mean, you know, look back to, you know, Greek plays, you've got guys gouging their eyes.
Changing the channel, bro. Why keep changing the channel? Yeah, they're gonna go down. I just didn't want to mess with it until I get all my systems here, because as you can see, it's really bare bones behind me. Like, my shelves are up, everything's in boxes, the lights are off because it's hot. It gets really hot in here, so hopefully we can get lower stuff. If y'all want me to lower it, I'll lower it right now. But my name is Fortifier, for anybody who cares. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware when I can. I have over probably about 900 plus games, tons on Steam. You know, going from the beginning to the end. And we just beat Scrutinized. It was great. It was great. And we beat Scrutinized. We're playing Dead Signal, which is a game by Reflect Studios. It's going to get lowered by 20,000. So it'll go down to 50,000, if you're curious. But welcome. Glad to have y'all here. For anybody who doesn't know me, I just play games. I just play games. And all my follow alerts are anonymous. I do that because I believe in Power of the Lurker. They're the lifeblood of what we do every single day, no matter what platform we stream on, be it Twitch, Rumble, Kick, Chatterbait. Wide variety, right? I'm also a YouTube partner. That's where I make most of my money. When you find me over here, it's just because I'm playing games so that we can grab footage and we can talk about, you know, rating games and hopefully make a video out of it. So got 60K, so I shall be waiting. Sounds good, but you gotta hope nobody beats you, right? Which project are you thinking of changing it to, if you don't mind me asking? That way I could tell you, like, what the rules are for it, so you know, just in case. What were you streaming today? What were you getting into? Tell us your secrets. Or not. Either way, I'm here. We're having fun. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I appreciate it tremendously. And what's up, Pale Blue Camel? For anybody who doesn't know, I play all the games that run down Camel's ass crack, because he's got a very passive-aggressive moderator that also happens to be my moderator. So I get the runoff. Conquering companies. What company are you thinking? Playing Kingdom Hearts 2, are you having a good time with it? I like Kingdom Hearts 2, but the one thing I didn't like about it was that it seemed like before every single fight, you would get like a briefing, right? I don't want that. In Kingdom Hearts 1, it was just a cutscene and we just go straight into beating the shit out of somebody with a key-shaped stick, right? But in number 2,
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
It's still a good game. It's a solid game. I like Roxas as a protagonist. Half of me wanted to continue Infocom, not gonna lie. Well, if you choose Infocom, I'll tell you right now, Moo would be your best
Get
friend.
in, losers.
Absolutely.
We're seizing
We're
the
gonna get
means
back
of
into this
production
game,
today.
Stop providing to the fucking commies, bro. We're in an elevator. We're going to 4C. Did I deliver the package yet? I don't remember.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah, we're going to 4. Stop it! Hydrate. What's up, Fireblood? How are you? We're going to the 4th floor to deliver somebody's porn. That's probably what it is. Alright, 4C. Everybody's at the end of the hall, man. Why I gotta go to the end of the hall? It's silly. Here, here's your fucking anthrax. Enjoy it. Need more Ford maps? No! Actually, I will say this. The game is sufferable. It's sufferable. I don't mind it. Right? I don't mind it. I don't like it, but I don't mind it. Right? Because my weapons aren't dog shit anymore. My weapons are getting better. You love it. Hello, my name is Dick Pump. I believe you have a package for me. It's okay when it's the end. It's okay when it's the end? The end of what? Me having fun? I'm waiting to die, dude. Live music downtown? More information? Just show up. Hell yeah. Okay, I don't remember the code. This is where like writing down things are going to be very important because I have the memory of a goldfish.
Yo, listen up. We will not live in a two-dimensional world. We won't go in one direction.
direction or sig where we can set. We will walk through walls. We will take a look around us.
We will not be confined.
We believe in the path of least limits.
We won't be told how to view the world.
Dude, I don't trust this. I don't fucking... That's... Horror games really get me. Really... Oh, there he is. You see that? He's looking for me, dude. He's trying to shoot me in the face. Whoa. I see this laser. What are you fucking doing? Oh no. Oh no. Whoa. It's Lucas. Are you done, Lucas? Ah! Oh, that's tremendously helpful. Can see fuck all in down here. Fuck off! Oh no. Oh no, dude. Oh, is he gonna try to break in my house now?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh dear. Oh god. I can't see shit. Fucking goddamn dickhole.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise! I wonder if he's got an audio cue.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I can't see shit. Can't. Dude, he's still here, man. Fuck off, Lucas. Is he just gonna keep the laser going for everyone? I got people banging on my fucking front door.
Surprise, motherfucker.
What are all these noises, man? I don't want to die. Nah, there's no way. Oh shit! Look at this fucking tool bench, man. Left a lot of lights on. I thought it was a bad idea to leave, you know, lights off because of the Nor. I know a PS2 game you'd find very interesting or rage with. What is that? This game earns a place in the top 10 most boring games I've ever seen in my life. Then you've got very low standards. Very low standards. It's a horror game. It's not supposed to be full of action all the time. That would be counterintuitive. Know what I'm saying? Eternal poison. Pick your poison. Damn. Okay. All right, I gotta take notes because 31253. Alright, notes. Because I'm going to forget these codes every single time, especially when I'm moving around a lot. Shut up. 31253. Zunkle Dip. Fuck.
That's it. Come closer.
I did what you told me to do. That was like 2 to 3 fucking feet, bro. Not gonna do all this shit all over again. I did exactly what I was supposed to do, man. Fuck off. What's up, Apathy? How are you? Wait until her head tilts? Oh my god. That's it. Come closer. Finger your butthole. Your butthole. Good. Seem to be doing better than you. I did die. That's true. This game runs like dog shit on my computer, and I don't know why. It shouldn't, but it do. Dude, these doors are the most violent things I've ever encountered in my life. It's insane. Alright, where's my flashlight at? There it is. You're such a chicken shit? No, I don't want the tutorial. Alright, no dicking around tonight. Get shit done. Let's do it! I'm down. 90477. 90477. It's working? Oh, hell yeah. That's already locked. I'm not worried about it. What? What's that? Okay. Hey, it's the cuckold chair. Every hotel's got one. Okay. So, do I have to sit through this whole wait for Adam conversation all over again? Because this is just a waste of time. Like, it's a waste of my life. It's silly. Like, Adam hasn't messaged me yet, so I just gotta sit here and wait. No, this is kind of. I guess that Scrutinized was better than this, I think. I feel like there was more things to react to than this, but it's more like you ever play Double Switch, where you gotta react to a lot of different cameras, and Night Trap? It reminds me more of Night Trap because the code is changing all the time. 90477 is our current code. It's open door. Is that trash? Can't tell if that's trash. You can barely see fucking anything in this game. So I have to make reports based on things that are interesting. Like, that's an unattended cell phone right there. So that would be a hack? Maybe? There's a phone right here. Yeah. So they'll send somebody to go get that phone. We won't see it, but it'll be there. It's just a game where you gotta pay attention to things that change, while things actively try to murder you. And we got, like, every hour we have to fulfill a quota. It's just 10 to 5. It's a rather short game if you do it right. But I'm assuming that there are going to be far more evil shits coming my way. Bling, bling. Is it Mr. DeLuco or DeFalco or whatever? The guy who chases you around if you see him? I don't know how to survive him. I'm assuming you just run. You're still pissed you dropped your lemonade? That's a first world problem, bro. First world problem. Ain't shit going on, bro. Mr. DeFalco? $7 lemonade? Fuck off, man. Why are you spending $7 on a goddamn lemonade, bro? I can pee in a cup and it tastes... Never mind. I would not pee in a cup. It probably wouldn't taste as good. Access point in the living room. Oh, shit. It is. Look at you. See, I have a bad attention span, right? A really bad attention span, so I'm probably going to lose. But I'll try my hardest. Don't DoorDash? No, I did. I think he went to go get it. I can't tell if that window's open or closed. Looks like a closed window. Yeah, it's closed. I think. Fuck it. Let's just to double check. I think that window's open. It's ajar? Oh my god. Stop it. I mean, they need gas money. So I don't hate them for that. Door's still open. Windows closed. Oh shit. I'm dead. Lucas gonna bust through that goddamn door. The code changed. Buenos dias. Zero 2951. Oh! It's a very inefficient alarm. Highly inefficient. I am not okay with it. Alright, I might have a package to check. 6B, okay. This would help a lot if I had my notepad, but I don't have my notepad, so. Bum bum bum. The movie, the game. Of course. This guy's so grossly in shape that he can't sprint for longer than 2 seconds. Stupid. This is dumb, man. Come on. By the way, have y'all realized that 21 Pilots is now a fucking even better band than it was yesterday? Holy cow, dude, some of their songs are just phenomenal. Their newer stuff. Overcompensate's one of my favorite songs I think I've heard from them in a long time. You should. They're phenomenal. So not only is like their music great, they also have this lore that's throwing all of these conspiracy theories for like mentalism and like depression and shit. It's really good, solid. I love 21 Pilots. Always have. Stressed Out was the song that I listened to when I first met my wife, so very special one to me. All right, 02951. The door's still open. Dude, Green Day, there's, you know, it's been a long time since I've been to a concert. Reporter's no good, try harder. It's an open door. What do you mean it's no good? High value room A. What? Oh, hey, it's money. There's a stack of $1 bills. We're going to the strip club tonight. It's 20s and ones. That's what that is. Just 20s and ones. I'm gonna be this guy's employee of the month. I'm hoping to see somebody take a poo. I really am. I think that would be quite funny. Threats will come earlier this time. Oh shit. Rollover points. So if I see the laser hit this light, right? Gotcha. We got a few gigs this year. In December, we're seeing Slipknot. Can't tell if that's an open door or not. Looks like it might be. I'm gonna file that as an access point just to see. Okay, so that's not, it's just a shadow on the door. There's a backpack there. I don't remember seeing a backpack there before. Okay, fuck me. Poo-poo room? Oh shit. So how did you know that that laser was coming? So I'm assuming Lucas will always fire that laser. We get back from the computer, turn to the right, and we just run to the room and hide underneath the bed. Thank you so much for your help, my lady, because these games can be really daunting. You kind of have to play other Reflect Studios games to understand like the mindset that he's trying to portray. Because if you go into this without knowing anything about it, you're gonna have a bad time. That's just the way that it is. A lot of trial and error, right? Let's see if he's still lazing. And the alarm changed. It's just a slow game. And that's what I'm not big on the Welcome to the Game franchise. All right, 91595. 91595. Check our room for Noor. You in my poo-poo room? Better not be, this is where I poo. Be very upset. They unbanned bump stocks? Why? I mean, I don't need a bump stock, but I could see the logic behind not wanting them. No, they don't. That's a wallet. Why do I have to hold it down? This is inefficient. Close your window. Close the blinds, you dildo. Shit. Who the fuck was that guy? Tinsey. So, is there a way to avoid seeing him? Excuse the fuck out of me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get off the camera in 0.75 seconds when you see him. Oh, jeez. That's a... Okay. So, he's avoidable. Alright. Which one are you? Bitch, Nora, gotcha.
Come closer.
I don't like her very much. I don't like her very much at all. No. Just a dead signal? Oh, okay. Oh no, I left my door open. Am I dead? Nine 1-5-9-5. What? Gotta go back to the roof to fix my signal. Alright, 80708. 80708. Should probably not make that mistake very often. That might be a bad mistake to make. Where's... How do I adjust the signal? Is this it? Okay. It's pretty nifty. What? What are we waiting for? Oh, I gotta lock it back. I didn't realize that there was a lock-unlock kind of thing. Inefficient. Very inefficient. I don't like that. If only we had Starlink, it would go automatically. Fucking loser. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, 80708. That backpack's not there anymore, so that was a high visibility item. The game just hornswoggled me. That's what I thought. Backpacks are suspicious. I've been smeggled. It's true. Alright, 04942. Smeckledort. Oh, that means that the door is unlocked. Ah! Dead Signal's all right. You know, it's just I hate the initial startup being so slow, but like no matter what, it's going to be an XYZ long game. I can't speed up time. Thanks to the lurk, appreciate it. Shit. Ah! No, we didn't get project change, and it wouldn't matter because it's an override. I moved to a new house, right? So everything is packed up. I'm in the process of unpacking it. Once we unpack it, we'll be putting Dark Cloud back in rotation. I'm also getting a new desk, which means I'll be able to play it on a CRT, which I'm very excited about. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I just gotta find all the splitter cables, too. The first hour is so important. You need all the reports you can possibly get. Yeah. Get all those rollover points. But no, we'll have pretty much everything that I wanted in this room. Pause this for a second. It's kind of hard to see, but because like I have no lights on in here. But we have all my drawers next to me, where the kids are, and then I'm gonna get potentially a third bookshelf back here for games, so that the wall can just wrap around my room. I got my auxiliary cabinet over here, and I got the systems over to the right. It's kind of hard to see, but it's going to be over there. And then we're going to get some different lighting in here, because those LED lights you can't trust at all. So I might get like a lamp stand or something to flood this room with light, and I think that would be a lot better than having to contend with a lot of the shit that I deal with. Living room is right there. And it's dope. It's a beautiful home. I went from 1/4 of an acre to 2 acres. So I'm very happy. Nice, you have a vision. Oh, like for the room? Absolutely, yeah. But with the corner desk, what's important is that I'll have quick access drawers for anything that I need, be it the tools that I use for surgery on camera. This camera is actually going to be at an angle so that you'll see everything behind me. I might even hook up a CRT or a TV with long plays episodes or something going on. Maybe my own episodes behind me. I don't know. But we'll see. We'll figure something out. Money's really tight right now. That's awesome. I think we're doing all right. We just gotta remember to hide when we hear the whistle. Got fucking emphysema? What's going on, dude? I might have to get a baby monitor again, just to help, because I really can't hear anything from the other side of the house. Oh shit, nothing happened. I was just trying to see if the baby was crying. Because we do have... Can you believe she'll be a year old next I think it's in 2 weeks? It's insane to me. Baby Davina, my final child, she getting old. Bling, bling. It's all quiet on the Eastern Front. I'm gonna get fucked. There's nothing important. 6 years? Oh my goodness. Okay, now the baby is definitely crying. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. We talk a lot about video games that I've experienced, but what if we took a second to stand back and look at history from a different perspective by looking at the first 30 Super Nintendo games ever released? I'm excited to talk about this, and while I'm sure that many of you have heard of every single game that's going to be mentioned here today, maybe there's a few you haven't heard of. Let's begin. A lot of people think that Super Mario Kart was the first racing game on the Super Nintendo, but no, it wasn't. In fact, Super Mario Kart wasn't released until a little bit later. It's still within the release window for the Super Nintendo, but it was still a year after this, right? F-Zero was important because, much like quite a few of the games on this list, they utilized a specific function of the Super Nintendo known as Mode 7, and it was also a pack-in for the Super Nintendo competition set. I've dabbled with the idea of a short and sweet video talking about launch bundles for specific consoles, and if this would interest you, let me know down below. I'd love to make it. Now in F-Zero, the difficulty is directly tied to speed, and for all intents and purposes, it set the groundwork for what we would expect from racing games moving forward. They didn't need to always be fast like F-Zero, but there were expectations for visuals, controls, and more. This game in the F-Zero franchise, a legacy franchise that I feel Nintendo has sort of left to stagnate, and no, I don't think that shitting out some 99 iteration is an attempt to keep it alive, right? I think it's but that's just my personal opinion. In the game, we can choose 4 different characters. Our whole job is just to make it to the end of the race alive, which is easier said than done. It's a fun game though. Konami's first game was Gradius 3, the third proper game from the Gradius franchise. Now Gradius 3 was released in the arcades, but it wasn't released in the arcades in America. The only way that we could enjoy it was if we had a Super Nintendo, and if we didn't have a Super Nintendo, we would have to wait 10 years for Gradius 3 and 4 on the PlayStation 2. So if you were a loyalist to the franchise, this was the game to have. As with all Gradius games, it's what we expect, right? A challenging horizontal shooter where we control the famous Vic Viper going to the right and shooting the shit out of everything that shows up. One of the cooler things about the Super Nintendo entry, though, is that we could actually continue if we lost all of our lives, which wasn't the case with Gradius 3 in the arcades. If you lost, you lost. You know, it's funny to talk about Konami in the arcades. They were notorious for bleeding you dry of coins in the 80s and 90s, and if you ask me, I wouldn't waste my money on a game that didn't afford me the opportunity to learn it. The most recent game from the Gradius universe that's mattered is Gradius Rebirth, and it was a WiiWare game, so There were newer ones, but I don't consider Patchy Slot video games in the slightest, and Gradius Arc, it was a phone game. Konami just doesn't seem to care about their legacy IPs anymore, and that's a shame. For a long time, flight simulators were hit and miss, and that's the unfortunate truth about the design of a game. You're going to have moments when it doesn't perform to the standards that you would expect, whatever those standards were at the time. To me, Pilot Wings is a silly, overrated game, but as a launch title, I do see the novelty and fun in playing it. We go through various challenges, earning various licenses and various flight vehicles, be it a light plane, be it our bodies as a skydiver, be it a rocket belt. Exciting. I believe the reason why this game looked so good was because Naoki Mori worked with Shuhei Kato, Hajime Yajima, and Takumi Kawagoe to really make that Mode 7 pop, and they did, and it looks good for what it is. This pseudo franchise did have a little bit of an exciting return with Pilot Wings Resort in 2011 for the 3DS, but I don't think we're going to see anything else from Nintendo on this one. SimCity has an interesting history. For starters, the inspiration for the whole city planning medium was odd. Will Wright, the creator of SimCity, had a mildly successful game known as Raid on Bungling Bay. It was a Commodore 64 game that was put on the Nintendo Versus system, but only in Japan, and then finally released on the NES in 1987. In the game, we play as a helicopter going around blowing up factories and returning to an aircraft carrier if we need to reload. It's actually quite fun. Think of Desert Strike without all of the mission requirements, right? Now, why do I mention Raid on Bungling Bay? What's the point here? What am I trying to segue into? Well, the creator, Will Wright, he felt like he had more fun working on a level editor where he could place buildings where he wanted to, and he thought to himself, I can make a game out of this. Will Wright took the time to study up on urban development, and from that, SimCity was born, a game where we can strive to hit the elusive 1 million population while dealing with traffic, fires, earthquakes, pollution, tons of different things. I absolutely adore this game, and I've always had a blast with the SimCity line of games, and even though they're fairly rudimentary, I had a good time with it, and I think you would as well. It's always fun to see where these legacy franchises began, and I gain more respect for it by playing them in their order of release. Now, the most recent game is SimCity Build It, but again, it's a mobile game, and it hurts me to see some of the most famous legacy franchises be relegated to the mobile market. It's a shame. It truly is. Well, it doesn't get much more Super Nintendo than this. Super Mario World was the game on the Super Nintendo. It was a launch title, but was also bundled in with the SNES Super Set. In some cases, it was included as a bonus in the Super NES Control Set, if you were lucky. It's one of the greatest games ever released, and it's one of Nintendo's highest grossing games historically, selling 20 million copies over. Everything we knew and loved from the earlier Mario games, they moved over, and Mario just felt real, and thanks to the amazing artwork from Katsuya Eguchi and Hideki Kono, those visuals are burned into our minds forever as little core memories, and I guarantee you, if you let your kids play this, they'll have the same joy that you felt so many years ago. Never miss the opportunity to see your kids smile. With tons of power-ups, far more than I've noticed in previous Mario entries to date, to me this was not only an accessible game, it was also a fun one that people of all ages and skill levels could enjoy. It's a must-play on the Super Nintendo. The most recent Super Mario Bros. Game is Super Mario Bros. Wonder, and I think it's a great game, gimmicky, but all Mario games are. Well, I actually recently played this one for another episode. I think it's one of the shortest games on the Super Nintendo, and that's ultimately up to your skill level. Now, I will say the Chessmaster series has been around since 1986. There was another game that came out after the initial one known as the Fidelity Chessmaster 2100, right? The Chessmaster that we know and love on the NES and Super Nintendo was the 1989 system that was ported to not only the NES and Super Nintendo, but also to the Game Gear and the Game Boy. And it's a good, solid game. The one thing I've noticed, though, is that the computer can be really slow in how they react to your moves. But I guess that's just programming 101. But if you ask me, Battle Chess is a little bit faster. It's still a wonderful system that has stood the test of time, and in my opinion, it's the definitive chess experience on any platform that it's represented on. The most recent Chessmaster is Chessmaster Live on the Xbox Live Arcade in 2008, but Ubisoft owns the IP, and I doubt we will ever see another game in this franchise again. And that's a shitty thing. Draken is an older RPG. When we think of 3D RPGs, this is one of the pioneers of it. It also has RTS elements as well, so from a historical perspective, this game is incredibly important if you care about the history of early RPGs, which is something I covered fairly early in my YouTube career with a Ready Go Gaming Show entry all about the history of RPGs. It's kind of a horrible episode, chalk it up to me not knowing how to edit, but we all start somewhere, and I don't hide my mistakes. I learn from them. Draken is a mean game though. It's not easy, you can walk around from the get-go, but you need to build experience much like any RPG at the time. And if you've played the PC version of Draken, you might notice that the Super Nintendo version, it's slightly different. In fact, the story is much different, and it's due to translation issues. The original version of Draken was created by Infogrames, a French company, and the Japanese localization on the Super Nintendo was from Kimco Seika, a Japanese company, so that's a nightmare and a half waiting to happen. And then they translate it from Japanese to English, the result of which is a different story. Basically, the Draconians are dealing with some USDA Prime bullshit, and the Dragon Gods, they don't like them very much. In fact, they're gonna Thanos them. Hasta la bye-bye them, if you will. Now, the plot dictates if 4 warriors could possibly discover the 8 tiers or artifacts, the Draconians would be spared, and the gods themselves would fall. It's a very rudimentary game, but I still believe it's worth checking out. Oh hey, it's time for HAL Labs. Hyperzone is their first game on the Super Nintendo, and it's a doozy. You know, I've never messed with this, but think of Hyperzone as a Star Fox before Star Fox was cool, right? It's a rail shooter, and I feel it was designed to make Mode 7 pop. No more, no less. It's also rather short. It only has 8 levels, and I almost added it to the shortest Super Nintendo episode because of it. Now, if you were a kid who enjoyed playing games on the Amiga home computer or any of the other 8-bit computers at the time, you might recall the game Eliminator. It plays a lot like it. Like, a lot. Like, Hal peeked over your shoulder during the final exam a lot. 50 references to other games and Nintendo stuff, but I'll let you discover that on your own. Where Konami had Gradius, Irem had R-Type, and in many ways it was a reflection of a small competition between the two companies. They both had badass ideas, and those ideas tended to align with the interests of consumers who enjoyed horizontal shooters. I'm not one of them, but R-Type is fairly decent for what it is. Now the problem is, when it came time to port R-Type 2 to the Super Nintendo, they made a mistake. And that was that the developers could not figure out how to make multiple sprites work on the Super Nintendo. So instead of a proper port of R-Type 2, we have Super R-Type, a dumbed down version of R-Type 2 that basically just ripped 4 stages out of it and added 3 new stages. All the while slowing down to a snail's pace, at least from what we would expect from the game. Despite this, people still love Super R-Type, and even though the sprite work affects the gameplay, those sprites look damn good. Props to Irem. R-Type still thrives to this day, albeit Irem lets Granzella handle the heavy lifting, with their most recent game being R-Type Final 3 Evolved. For years, Capcom primarily gave love to their 1904X series, from the arcades to the NES, 2 home ports of arcade entries, and if you're me, you might not, and if you don't, that's fine, but I find them to be somewhat approachable, and I appreciate that. The same love and energy I had for the NES ports of the 1904X series, I had for the Super Nintendo port of UN Squadron. It's one of my favorite Capcom horizontal shooters. Eons better than Section Z or Hyperdyne Sidearms if you ask me. UN Squadron is actually based on a Japanese manga named Area 88, which is what the Japanese port is called, but UN Squadron, solid game. In the game, we could choose from 3 different pilots, Shin Kazama, Mickey Simon, or Greg Gates. That's the problem. One of the things I don't like about the home port of UN Squadron is that in the arcade version, these pilots had their own unique aircraft. Shin flew a F-20 Tiger, Mickey flew an F-14 Tomcat, and Greg flew an A-10 Thunderbolt too, but in the Super Nintendo version, unfortunately, no matter who you choose, you will always start in an F-8 Crusader. But as you earn money, you can upgrade your airplane and your weapons. It's actually pretty neat for what it is, but I just like the arcade game better. You might be asking, who is Hal? Why is he important? I didn't vote for him. Well, in Hal's Hole-in-One Golf, Hal isn't a person, but the company. It's a standard golf game as far as I'm concerned. The one thing that made it stand out is that it uses mode 7 to accurately represent elevation, which I found to be a nice touch. I do find it funny though. I guess the Japanese didn't know enough popular American golfers to seek an endorsement, but they sure as hell knew who they wanted for the Super Famicom version. It was known as Jumbo Ozaki no Hole-in-One. Apparently Jumbo was hot shit or something, I don't know. The game is cute though. Oh boy, Populous. Okay, here we go. Full disclosure, this game is a boring, nonsensical ass bandit of a time. I have tried for years to get into Populous, but I could not for the life of me bear any patience for Peter Molyneux's slow-ass isometrics butthole of a game that I find Populous to be. Now that being said, this was designed by Bulldog Productions, originally, at least on all the computers that it was popular on, but when it came time to port it, Infinity ported it. And for those of you who absolutely hated Ultima 4 and 5 on the NES, you can thank Infinity for it. They were a company that would port any popular computer game that was just plopped into their lap into a subpar time on a home console medium. You just had to slide them a $10 bill or a 6-pack, they'd do it, and I've yet to find a game of theirs that I enjoy. Populous is one of the earliest examples of a god game, if that makes sense. People loved it. I cannot figure out for the life of me why, but our whole job is to be a god and lead people into the right direction by doing god things, which to me involved pausing the game and throwing it into the fucking swamp behind my house. Or if we want to be a generous god, we can terraform the landscape, grow civilization, bomb the shit out of the enemy with divine interventions, anything you want. It's not for me, but it might be for you. For those of you who played games on the NES growing up, you might recognize the Bases Loaded series from Jaleco because they created 4 games on the NES. 2 and 3, in my opinion, are badass baseball games because it allowed you to manually aim your bat over specific quadrants to fine-tune your aim, and I like that. Even the fielding wasn't as bad as other baseball games on the NES, but now we're in the era of Super Nintendo, and I mean, I personally haven't played it, but people were kind of on the fence about it. It's very much a 16-bit experiment in making a proper baseball game, and I give props to Jaleco for being the first company to do it on this new console, at least in the US region. You know, a lot of people say that if you watch anime, you're a weeb or you're a loser, but I say to those same people, fuck you. Like 50% of the shit that you likely watched growing up was influenced by Japanese shows. Power Rangers, Big Bad Beetleborgs, Speed Racer, Robotech, Kamen Rider, Voltron, VR Troopers, Iron Chef America? Yeah, guess what else was? Ultraman. Now, Ultraman had been around for a while. It started in the mid-60s, but by the time it got to America, at least properly, it was 1992. Like, I barely remember seeing the show Ultraman Towards the Future, but that show spawned this game from a company that isn't really well known, Nova, and they tended to not be well known. They were a contractor-based development company, right? Mostly in cahoots with Bandai, Tomy, and Takara, all of which were toy makers. So there's the writing on the wall for you. They made video games to parallel a toy market. The game itself, it's a fighting game, and we go through a few levels kicking the dog shit out of kaiju enemies from the Ultraman franchise. It's also stupid hard. Like, I remember for a few minutes and just sitting there wondering what happened. It's very different from fighting games at the time. ActRaiser to me is one of the best Super Nintendo games ever released, hands down. It stands tall and proud alongside the other giants such as Final Fantasy III, Chrono Trigger, Soul Blazer, right? Which ironically was made by the same company that did ActRaiser, Quintet. ActRaiser is a game, it caught me off guard. The meat and bones of the game involve rebuilding the villages that Tanzer and his goons destroyed. So not only do we have therapeutic city building simulations, we also have badass action platforming sequences that make sense. You hear that, Earthworm Jim 2, you dip spit flavored Sprite? I hate Earthworm Jim 2. We play as the Master, and the Master is not someone to be fucked with. He's a walking god, and in my opinion, is incredibly fun to play as. The sword strikes feel real, the magic isn't overly gimmicky, and it works fine, and the boss fights actually take technical ability, but they can be cheesed. Now, I will comfortably say, pretend that ActRaiser 1 is the only ActRaiser game. If you see a game called ActRaiser 2, call the CDC, because the entire cartridge needs to be launched into the deepest recesses of the known universe in a containment bag. Hopefully whatever alien species finds it thinks that we're so fucking dumb that they'll leave us alone. By the way, did you know that they remade ActRaiser? It's called ActRaiser Renaissance, and it's a dumpster fire. They decided to shoehorn tower defense into it, yeah. Enjoy that. John Madden Football, EA's take on a wonderful sport that's been abused and reused from 1988 all the way to now, and honestly, I don't mind it. It's been the premier football simulator, and nothing else has really come close to it, at least from my experience. Now, the Super Nintendo release is kind of weird. It's based off of the original PC game, but the Genesis, right, Sega Genesis, had 2 John Madden football games already, so they just yanked the stuff from John Madden 92 and threw it on the Super Nintendo port. It's not a bad game at all, though. Paperboy came from an era where anything and everything could be made into an arcade game, and who better to come up with wild ideas than Atari? In Paperboy, at least the original game, we could ride our bicycle, delivering papers to the people who like us, and destroying the shit out of people's personal property if they don't like us. And of course, because we're riding a bike, we have to dodge stuff occasionally. Paperboy 2 was the follow-up, and honestly, on a fundamental level, it's really not that different, right? It's still Paperboy, just with a graphical update. We still have that weird, strange difficulty, but the one thing that I did like about it is that if we do anything during our stages, they tend to end up in the paper the next day. RPM Racing, or Radical Racing, is a game from a company you know, but probably didn't realize you did know. Silicon and Synapse. Silicon and Synapse made some novelty games here and there, such as Rock and Roll Racing, which is the successor to this, and The Lost Vikings, a cult classic that received numerous ports throughout its run. Silicon and Synapse would eventually change their name to Chaos Studios, but that name didn't stick. How about Blizzard Entertainment? Yep, this is one of the first games Blizzard ever released, right before Warcraft, Orcs, and Humans, and from that point on, it's been a home name in your houses, on our computers, and in the courtroom, because apparently Blizzard employees can't keep their fucking hands to themselves. All that aside though, RPM racing is a fun little time waster. You can do a single race, run a career, edit your own courses. It's pretty neat. Plus, if you're a more seasoned gamer in my audience, you might recognize the game this is based on. Racing Destruction Set on the Commodore 64. Sports games are the perfect thing to shove onto a console, especially within its release window, because at the time, buying a video game console was something that was done as a family. That's how my dad described it to me. To justify bringing in something that maintained tons of software, it needed to be something that everyone could enjoy, and for every kid-style game, we had sports games that were aimed to the adult demographic, and that's where True Golf Classics comes into play. It was a badass game on the Super Nintendo, but I didn't really hear about it until I was going through some 3DO games. Part of the marketing game Nintendo was placing Super in front of games that existed in the previous generation, like Super Turrican or Super Donkey Kong, which was the Super Famicom naming convention for Donkey Kong Country. Now you know. And this is a trend, right? The same thing would be done on the Nintendo 64 with the suffix of 64 following a majority of the games that were released earlier in the console's life. Super Tennis is a facelifted tennis on the NES, and it doesn't control too bad. Even the Mode 7 helps with the perspective of the gameplay, which I find to be an excellent way of easing people into it. Capcom had some wonky games out there, but in the 90s they found a sweet spot with games that involved punching people in the face. They had a fighting game, it was called Street Fighter or Fighting Street, but guess what? It sucked dick. It was an incredibly bad game that honestly I'm shocked ever received a sequel. But it did, in 1991. But before that, Capcom had other plans, a beat-em-up game in the Street Fighter franchise known as Street Fighter 89. They wanted to create one because Data East had released Double Dragon and that was making waves in the arcade. But the name didn't stick. Instead, they created their own franchise, Final Fight. Now, for all intents and purposes, Final Fight is still regarded as being in the Street Fighter universe. We see Guy, Cody, and Hager quite often. Even Cody was in Street Fighter V Arcade Edition. I actually enjoy Final Fight, a little bit more in the arcades, but for what it is, it's a damn good time. I feel dirty calling this Final Fantasy II because I do subscribe to the school of thought where this is the fourth Final Fantasy game. For anybody who doesn't know, Square worked really quickly to create entries in the Final Fantasy franchise for the Famicom, and by the time we were ready for the next Final Fantasy game in America, Final Fantasy IV had already been released, so instead of calling it Final Fantasy IV, they called it Final Fantasy II in America. This is the same numbering convention that went for Final Fantasy VI on the Super Famicom and Final Fantasy III on the Super Nintendo. Now, the one thing I enjoy about Final Fantasy games is that there is always some mechanic change that kept the franchise fresh, and in the case of Final Fantasy II, we have the active time battle system. That's something that stuck around as well. This is a great game, but for me, it was kind of overshadowed by Final Fantasy III 3 years later. Sorry about that. Davi's moved up to like the 6-ounce bottles, so she drinks it slow. She savors that shit. But welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with me. We didn't lose that many lurkers, so hopefully that video kept you engaged. There is more on my YouTube. That's what I work on every single day. I'm actually going to have a video out tomorrow. It's going to be top 10 NES highest selling games, I think is what we're going to be talking about. Some Nintendo Power conversations as well with Tesseract E. That's going to be interesting. I'm sweating because that room is hot. Davina got the milk coma. So she's so funny, right? She's incredibly funny. Kind of want to link to that video, so I need to listen to it in full. Sure, so exclamation point YouTube, and I'll send you to the YouTube channel. I want to say it was one of the more recent videos I made. If I remember right. Was it the first 30 Super Nintendo? There you go. First 30 YouTube, or first 30 YouTube. I could do a video on the first 30 YouTube videos. Day at the Zoo, #1. You despise Draken? Oh no, I'm subbed. It's Brian. You changed your name? I know that you've got the dark blue, so I was like, dude, it's hot as fuck in here. How's the rebrand going? Brian used to be known as Brian. Was it Eichton? I can never pronounce it right because I'm a fucking goon ass. But remember Team console council, Mr. Scoot's stream team. So, Brian Icon, there we go. Okay. Let's get back into this. I was looking for shenanigans. Are there any shenanigans afoot? There better not be in my peaceful Christian village. Alright, doors are still locked. We're doing alright. Bryconic. Bryconic. I'm still gonna fuck that up. You know I am, dude. You know me for a long time. I'm gonna goof it. 04942. Draken destroyed you? Oh no. That means it's gonna destroy me. There's a phone there. We've known each other for a while. It's always in passing, too. We really need to sit down and just chat one day. I need one more. Sigma meal? What's up, a dude Krabby? How are you? Welcome to the party. Glad to have you here. Well, you gotta choose one or the other one, brother. There's nothing for me to interact with. I think that these morning crunches are high interest items. There's nothing, dude. Do you play Fortnite? Occasionally with my friends, but never on stream. Usually I do it every time we hit the 100 subscriber milestone on Twitch, but that's been a long time. Alright, what... Man, I don't even know where the package is supposed to go. I'm an idiot. Uh, 6B. 6B. Fuck, man. So loud. A while back, like, No Build had just come out last time I played it. Oh, you got it though. It changes your perspective, trust me. Oh, it's hell. Street Fighter 1 is so bad. It's so bad, dude. Good job, but don't forget, there are guys like you all over the world. Alright! Fucking horrible game. Here's the thing, dude. That game, I played it in Japan with the real pressure pads. For anybody who doesn't know, Street Fighter 1 not only is a shitty game, but in the arcades, the original run had these pads that were about this big. I'd say probably... 1, 2, 3, 4 inches in diameter, and you'd have to smash them if you wanted to punch. You'd actually have to hit it, right? It was a nightmare for arcade owners because they'd have to replace it so often. It was stupid, right? And it hurt. It hurt to play it. Now I gotta look it up. I gotta show you all this because it is unfathomable how stupid that shit was. Let's see, Street Fighter. Massive ass buttons. Look at this shit. They're huge. Look at this. You're supposed to whack it. It's horrible. Imagine doing a Hadouken by moving that tiny little joystick and then smashing the shit out of the punch button. It hurts. It's like whack-a-mole, but you're the fucking the handle. Also, happy birthday. I didn't miss your message. There's a lot going on. Alright, so we need to go to 6B. Oh, I forgot to shut my door, didn't I? I'm probably dead. Male or female?
That's it.
Shit, the
Come
door's open.
Closer.
Oh, this is bad. Okay, we gotta go to the roof. He's coming, he's coming. 4942. Brother, I don't even know what got me. Who got me? I play everything. I play everything. That's some bullshit, man. I don't even know what killed me. I didn't even get a chance to see it. Maybe it was stupid to unlock the door. Maybe I should have just ran and hid. Damn it. This code changing thing is trash. I can't stand it. Yeah, show me the great sky titty. There it is. Wow, what a wonderful crack den that I live in. Well, we made it to midnight. That's better than nothing, right? Fucking door hits me every time. What a horrible door. This is my favorite. This is my second part of the game that I love so much. Find my flashlight, because I'm such an asshole. I don't know where I hid it. There it is. Alright, sit down. The dude smokes like 13 packs of smokes a day. This game is called Dead Signal. I know it kind of looks like a butt plug, but it's supposed to be a hooded character. Five 2-9-2-2. Is the door locked? It is, okay. I feel like there's too many buttons I have to push just to move around. I don't like it. subbed and liked. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I talk a lot about video game history. That's what most of my my content is. And I have a blast doing it. I love doing it. I thought that was a knife. It's a tube. It's a tube of toothpaste. Unsubbed and followed, sold the t-shirt. Well, shit. Well, I tried my hardest. Obviously, the schedule on Discord is going to change now because we beat Scrutinized. I didn't expect to make it through Scrutinized tonight, but we did. I wonder how bad Nightmare mode is. Lights probably go off so damn quick. It's stupid. 52922. I don't see anything. This is the worst part about restarting this game, right? You have to try to figure out what's car doors no open. No money, no keys. That door's not open. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for stopping in. It's a really kind thing to say. I appreciate it. Truly do. And thanks for having the decency of saying that. Not a lot of people do. You know, you talk to them and they're gone. I am on Twitch though, so if you like Twitch, that's where you'll find me most of the time. Okay, there's nothing. It's already almost 10:30 and there's nothing. Literally nothing. Oh, do. Lock. This is odd that there's nothing yet. Either that or I've missed it. Hello? Gotta give me something, game. Come on. I'm not gonna make quota because literally nothing is showing up. No money, no keys, no backpacks, no phones. No open doors. Come on, man. And see, this door I thought was open, it's not. What the fuck, bro? Hello? Alright, finally, there's a phone there. Stupid. Huh. Can you use the computer, please? F, thank you. Yeah, I heard about it. I know of it. Seven C. 09777. 09777. Alright, 7C, right? I thought doors opening up that way is a good idea. It's not. It'll be released in Brazil now? Or it was going to be released in Brazil? So they're mass producing a outdated system? Might need to get my hands on that. Damn, man. This game makes me sweaty. Bum, 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 da, da, da. This game is about reviewing like live streams to find opportunities to make money, right? That's all it is. While dealing with some asinine enemies that are routine, I guess. Yeah, it was the combination one. Is that a beer? Can I have that? It'll be called the Game Scare. It's probably gonna be shit. Where's my antidepressants? I don't think I unpacked them yet. That's gonna be fun. That'll be really fun. Brother, why are we going back to the roof? I'm an idiot. Floor 9. I wonder if Lucas killed me because I left the door open. May have been Lucas. Oh, dude, I played something similar to that. It was a Flash game, though. Okay, 0977. Here we go. This was made by the same guy who did Welcome to the Game. So if you're familiar with that, Adam from Reflect Studios, this is the newest game in the franchise. Give me more opportunities. I'm begging you. Like the other time, it gave me like five opportunities in one, bro. What's this? Like I'm getting nothing right now. Double Switch, yeah. Double Switch is the best. Well, Night Trap as well. Double Switch is hard. That's a hard fucking game. This game's so boring. It's boring except when it's not, right? That's wasn't Corey, not Corey Feldman, but the other Corey in it? The one that passed away? I think he was like the main guy in the basement. He's like, hey, I need your help. In reality, he's just a voyeur. Corey Hames, yeah, Corey. Or is it Hames? Hames, I think it's Hames. That coffee cup looks valuable, but it's not. Oh, I got one of those. Got one of those Allen key kits. They're so convenient. Alright, I guess the code changed on me. 99728. Too much shit to do in this game. Too much shit. Way too much shit to do. And it's running really bad. That's what happens for Unity, modern Unity games. They freak out sometimes. Scrutinized was basically the same thing because you were checking cameras outside. But Scrutinized, it felt more like Welcome to the Game 1 where I could actively get up and do things. This, I'm looking at a fucking monitor all day. And it's running like dog shit. I don't like that at all. I have a pretty solid computer for it to be running like this. Of course you do. I'm gonna get fired for not meeting the quota. And I'm not getting provided anything. It's a fucking stupid game, dude. What room? What room? 5B, okay. Like, how do you expect me to run away from a threat whenever the frame rate's dropping? I'm gonna limit it to 60 frames per second, see if that changes anything.
Yo, dude!
Praise Gex? No way. Lies and slander! Bum, 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 ba-da. By the way, Amanda's staying at the other house during the week, which means Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday nights I'll be able to stay up as late as I want. True story. I just gotta make sure I get the kids breakfast and make sure the dogs are let out. But if I need to push for whatever reason to try to beat a game, we can. We can stay up late. Here you go. Enjoy that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. What's the code? 99728? Probably not anymore. Probably changed on me. Oh shit, it worked. What's the sound effect? Would you like? Give me something. Fuck's sake, bro. Yo, this game is running like dog shit. It's running horribly. That's cool. Break the game, please. What? I'm about to fuck this game off just based on the fact that it's fucking impossible to play it. It is full screened. Look at this shithole merchant. Like, how am I supposed to react to any threats whenever... Like, I'm gonna have to nuke it down to low quality whenever I have a step below the... Whatever, man. Fucking stupid. Can you give me something so I could... That's suspicious. Alright, 0300. That's easy. 00300. So that backpack wasn't there before, right? So that should be considered a high access unless that's a laptop bag and they want like, I don't fucking know. Good. Great. Because I need to back out of my computer and look for a laser that's just, you know, randomly there. Sounds good. I'm getting tired, guys. This game's so fucking boring, dude. It's just a boring game. What do y'all think? In comparison to all the other ones, this is the most least interactive one out of all of them. And it doesn't run well at all. It's horrible. Like, this is, look at, this is unacceptable. At what point do we say this looks so good that it's running like dog shit? You know what I'm saying? This isn't fucking Crisis, okay? This is an indie developer's game. And also, I don't know where my flashlight is. It's great. It's probably in the... What year is it? It's definitely not 1947, I'll tell you that much. Where's my flashlight, dude? The flash... That's the worst part. Who's this? That's not terrifying. I wouldn't want that over my bed any day. Where's the flashlight? And I can't hide in the closet? It seems like the perfect place to hide. Alright, where did I leave that flashlight? I'm such an insomniac, or an amnesiac, I can't remember where I left things. Where's my fucking flashlight? I'm about to fuck this game off. I'm getting fucking tired of this shit. Somebody didn't beat this guy enough as a kid, and now this is what he does. Fuck is it, dude? I can't do anything without it! Where's my cat? Oh, it's one of those toilets, huh? I've always wanted one of those. The ceiling plunger. Is this it? Dude, it blends in! Why? Why is that a thing? Butt plug dead signal game? Try your mother's cat, Trebek. No, I don't wanna. I just wanna play the game, because it's trash. Okay, you notice how there's not a backpack there, and then the backpack shows up, and it's like, ooh, that's not important. Fuck you, it's a backpack, dude. You know how many textbooks could be in that? A lot. Just my attention to detail is not enough. Like, I can do puzzles all day, but my attention to detail for minor changes that flies right over my head. Info books, color books, yeah, text books. They're books filled to the brim with text, apparently. I wouldn't know. I don't use them. It's a boring game, man. This is all this is. Zero 8185. I can't get over that. That's so fucking irritating. Let's just crank this down to low quality and see what happens. It still runs poorly, brother. This is in lowest. Nah, man. Fuck that. This game can fuck off. Nah, man. There comes a limit with what This is dumb. It's dumb. What's up? What's all my friends? There's so many cool people here. What's up, everybody? My name's 45. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware. Right now, we were playing Dead Signal, but I fucked it off because it runs like shit. Even on the lowest graphic standards, it was running like shit. It was kind of fun, but it was also incredibly boring,
so
right?
What I was thinking of was...
This is a robbery?
Oh,
fuck it.
I can't believe you've done
all my
this.
shit's in boxes. Come get it. Just move to a new house. If you are new here and you don't know, my followers are anonymous. I do that because I believe in Power of the Lurker. They're the lifeblood of what we do every single day. I play a bunch of games. You never really know what I'm going to play, but our whole intention is to play games in the order that they are released. So check out a lot of cool things. I will, but only because I want to. There's no more water. No more water. If you're not following Voiceless Shadow, you should prospect for Team Safe Space. We need to make that vote. I need to get with the admins and see about that. Shadow's awesome. Cool dude. Go give him some love. Horror Queen Harley can hug me to death, and I would be pleased. I'd be pleased. She is my rock. She's my ride or die. She's a fucking sweetheart. It's a very close friend of mine.
I can't believe you've done this.
Also, I have a YouTube. I am a YouTube partner. I make a lot of content there. That's where I make my money. I don't want to humble plug it, but that is my job, right? So I release a lot of videos talking about video game history, retro top 10s, a bunch of stuff. What were you playing today? What are you getting into? I'm sorry, I'm in a bad fucking mood because that game was just chafing my pussy like it's never been chafed before. Raw! Right? It's kicking my butt. Thank you so much for those follows. I appreciate it. Phalanx Army, welcome to the party. Glad to have you here. Jess, you were already here. Okami Suna, welcome. Welcome, welcome, little wolf pup. How's everybody doing? I hope you realize you've sealed your own fate with the sentence of Harley hugging you to death. Death by Snoo Snoo? Sign me up. You was lay sweet for it. We're playing Minecraft Cave Horror Project. They moved to Hollow Knight because my chat gremlined me. They gremlined you? No. You want to play some Slav jank? Because that's what's next. Some absolute Slav jank. It's called Chaser. I've never even heard about it. It's not even installed yet. We gotta install it. No, Harley is... She's amazing. She's helped me through a lot of shit. Never know what she's gonna help me through. Okay, so we're playing this game, right? This is our next one. It's called Chaser. And just so everybody knows, I did fuck off Dead Signal. But y'all need to rate it. For anybody who was here, what would y'all rate that game? Right? It's running like shit, which makes it borderline unplayable. It's incredibly boring. Like, in comparison to all of the other Reflect Studios games I've played, that one's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Because we just sit there and we look at cameras, and maybe if we have good enough vision, which I don't have the best vision, we'll see the one thing that we need, right? You know what I'm talking about? I'll record it tomorrow because the baby's asleep and I want to be very loud. Very loud. Alright, we're going with F. That's one of the worst games. I don't want to rate it like that because it's not bad, it doesn't run well. How long has that been muted? I didn't mute my mic. Fucking weird. What's the last thing? What's the last thing you heard me say? You heard me hitting on Harley, right? Cool. Just making sure. Okay, Chaser, 45 seconds. That's a lot of damage. I was talking about, like, we're playing some game that's pretty much just Slav jank, right? Let's see. Let's see what it's all about. I'm so excited. I'm excited. Yo, is this a shitty FPS? I think it is a shitty FPS. Look at that guy. He won't even run. Cut out after talking about the baby. Oh yeah, I gotta wake up early just to help with the baby. That's basically it. And we moved 30 minutes down the road, so it added 30 minutes to our commute. I really don't like Steam. This is why I don't play computer games often. Oh boy. Fucking might as well put the intro to Disney for this. Let's thank everybody. What's next? Biden? Thank the president. Oh, there we go. Miles Game Spy and surround sound. Love to thank my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. No. '2000s was a ripe era. Watch it have Bloom. Never heard of this one. Gotta change our category back to retro. This is early 2000s, so it counts. You've already thanked Cauldron. There's no sense in thanking them again. We don't need to know who to blame for this. Is this supposed to be Halo? Is this Halo? Oh, wow! I just came from the title screen. Thanks. Might as well put the fucking descendants of Abraham in this shit. Numbers. Oh. What's up, Bone Daddy? Dude, I'm one of those people with the really high buttholes. Look at that.
Subject is near.
Can't play the fucking game now? Jesus Christ. Oh no.
Subject is not here.
Oh yeah, start shooting the vent. Stereotype, let's go. Called it. This ship looks like it's about to blow up. Didn't want to read that. That's fine. Dude, this guy runs around like... What? Oh, dear. Oh, it's one of those games. Alright, I'm not going to be able to work on this tonight. We'll just play it like this, since it's already window boxed to high heavens over here. Emergency. This is an emergency. Prepare for an emergency.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh, who invited the string orchestra? It's not good.
That's it, Daddy.
I actually am. Okay, so we use E. We can. Fucking doors, man. Can I have a weapon? It's a first-person shooter, right? Hello? The control... everything that you do in this game is stupid. Ah! Fuck off. Brother. Oh, sweet. I got a Heckler and Koch G11.
Okay, that's enough. Drop it.
Shut up.
He's got a gun.
I do. Can I get shot? That's how you get shot. Shut up. Oh, this is that's a real gun too. I forgot about that. I had an Action Max action figure that had that gun. These doors are going to be the bane of my existence. The whole thing.
The whole thing!
Okay.
Subject is not here. Area is secured.
JK.
Problem solved.
I'm getting sleepy though. Do we even have a quick save? Oh, there's an adrenaline mode and it's caps lock. That's a great choice. Quick save is F6 and F9. Wow, so fast.
Subject is not here. Area is secured. Don't touch that! It's a bomb!
What's a bomb? Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate that. Duly noted.
Okay, that's enough. Drop it. I don't see it. He's got a gun. Call backup.
We can't let Sully win. There's no way Sully can win. This was her override. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Let's go. By the way, next time we play it, I'll make sure that the screen gets fixed. I gotta run a program called DXWND, and it's gonna force it to the resolution that'll fit on that screen. Don't touch it, it's a bum! I wonder what happens if I run too fast and I... Oh, he's getting moved out of the way. That's a shame. I was hoping we'd die. So much ammo.
Okay, that's enough. Drop it. Drop it now. Drop your weapons.
Alright, there's gotta be some, like, lean. They really didn't put lean in this? There's no lean? Come on, man. There's gotta be a lean! Too much credit for the game. So am I supposed to be like Jason Bourne or something? Like, what is this? What in the motherfuck was that about? You okay, buddy? We're gonna have to save scum this entire game. Much good that's gonna do if it. I guess there was a tutorial stage, wasn't there? How do we use a med kit? Activate, use inventory, enter. Adrenaline mode. There's no use web kit. It's auto use? Oh, okay. This is gonna be interesting. This will be very interesting. After every fight, I'm gonna have to do this. The music in this game sucks.
Who's there? Get him!
This game literally boils down to knowing where everybody is at any given moment. There's no method or madness to this. This is insane. This is trial and error, the FPS. I've never dealt with that before. It's very strange. How do I reload? Oh my god. Reload is mouse 3. What's mouse 3? Oh, good. My mouse wheel. Love to see that. That's cool. With 6 armor because the game doesn't afford you any opportunity to protect yourself. Love to see it. When you overuse those audio cues, it desensitizes you to the surprises. Not tonight. Not tonight. We'll deal with this another night. We'll deal with that another night. That is that's enough for me tonight. I'm gonna go smoke some crack, okay? No, I'm just kidding. For everybody on YouTube, feel free to come on over to Twitch. There's a lot more you can do over here, be it channel points, stream loose cards, or sound effects. Played some interesting games tonight. We beat Scrutinized, fucked off Dead Signal, probably gonna fuck off Chaser, but I'm gonna do my due diligence. We're gonna come back with a fresh mind, right? And reattack it, right? For anybody who hasn't hit that follow button, please do consider it. There's only so many people you can follow on Twitch, and while that number is high, You want to make sure you're surrounding yourself with people who are awesome, right? So we have a very warm community of people who just love remembering a time when life was easier to live, and that's what we do here, right? So hit that follow button. It's absolutely anonymous. Your name will not pop up, and all I can say is thank you. Like my lead moderator Nick did, he posted the YouTube in the Discord. I do have a YouTube. There will be a video coming out tomorrow. It's going to be the top 10 most expensive NES games, right? Highest selling, my bad. Not most expensive, highest selling. My brain hurts. You ever have your brain hurts? You play a game just like, what the fuck is this? That's what's going on for me. I also have a Discord. Feel free to check that out as well. That's where I post the schedule. That schedule is changing now that the games have changed. And we're going to raid Talofted. Alright, let's see. What's he doing tonight? What is Talofted doing? I'm very proud of Talofted. He used to have a very lesbian haircut, but now he's growing it out a little bit, so he looks alright. So if y'all want to use if you want to, let's see. I miss the lesbian haircut. There we go. This is your raid alert. Copy and paste it. I miss the lesbian haircut. I think it's a perfect thing to say. I don't know what we're playing tomorrow. I'd have to check the schedule. Obviously, like I said, that schedule has changed. But we'll be back tomorrow at 8:30 Central Standard Time. Give or take 20-30 minutes because my kids are douchebags, right? I love them to death, but they don't really help me start on time. As always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes, Fortify out. Keep the flames of hope burning and the flames of retro gaming burning even stronger. I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Be good. Come on over on this raid. He's a great guy. Let's go ahead and get that raid started.